Why, hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Whatever time it is for you, thank you so much for joining me and welcome to tonight's stream. It is the last stream of 2022. Ah, well, I'm happy to have you here, Wolf. It is the last stream of 2022. Oh my goodness gracious. There's so much that has happened this year. So much crazy stuff has happened this year. And I'm excited to just play Genshin. There we are. Caught at the end. Okay, I'm excited to just play Genshin with y'all. So, without further ado, let me pop over here. Hello, hello, hello. It's me in this outfit. It has been a clusterfuck. Okay. Music is up. That's loud. That's loud on my side, definitely. Okay, that's not terrible. That shouldn't be terrible. As usual, please tell me if something is too loud, too soft, etc., etc., etc. I cannot hear when y'all hear. I only hear what I have. And I turn everything on my side way, 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 way down. So, I guess I will show y'all party stuff. It's still way too fucking loud on my side. Shiminy. Alright. So this is my current team that I've been running around with just in the overworld. But I also have slightly built a team. They're interesting. I've still got to get used to using them, but they did pretty all right. These four little babies, sounds like the beginning of a nursery rhyme. 4 little babies. But I've been exploring around. I have done stuff. I did Chasm on my own because I was just playing. I've done stuff all over the place. Zetenica might just be a little late. I don't think... Sometimes Zetenica is here at the very beginning. Sometimes he's not. Things are usually pretty slow in the beginning, especially because this is an hour early than usual. I don't think I'll let him know I was doing it an hour earlier than usual. I didn't DM him and be like, hey, I'm an hour early. I just was like, I'm going an hour early, and then just went on my merry way. Ooh, I clicked many things. Okay. So I've done stuff with Surumi Island. I've done stuff all over the place. But it is time to do it's time to do Sumeru, because I have not done anything with Sumeru because I wanted to do it on stream. Which I guess I just dove headfirst into the chasm, so didn't do that on stream. But Sumeru, I know there's some boys. I'm excited for boys. So we're gonna do some new stuff. I'm vaguely, I'm gonna be a little vaguely inarticulate for a bit here at the beginning because I am still vaguely coming down from the absolute terror of opening Genshin because I try to open all my games before stream in case I need to fix anything. And I can mess with audio levels and stuff. I opened Genshin and it said, file has been corrupted, do something else. You know, you can't open this file. And I was like, what? So that was terrifying.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds good to me, Paimon.
Speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
So, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Which is crazy because it was working just fine this morning. I played this morning and made certain that everything was up to date and good, so I wouldn't have to do any sort of like downloadings or anything. which is part of the reason why I was so absolutely flabbergasted in the fact that it gave me a file was corrupted. So I had to do a complete reinstall of Genshin. Thank goodness for opening games before stream, because everything was done and ready like 20 minutes before stream or something. They really do break for no reason at all. It was wild.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Yes, it will. Also, I really am extremely happy for how much my computer or my microphone's noise suppression is good, because I'm really happy that y'all can't hear how loud my neighbors are playing their music. My entire apartment is shaking. So that's fun. But we're just gonna dive on, keep going, and do what we can do.
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Paimon, do I like Paimon? I'm like 50-50 on Paimon. Like, at times I'm like, ah, she's adorable. Other times I'm like, shut the fuck up. So it really depends on what mood she catches me in. Oh, a person!
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Hi, I'm sopping wet from walking through a river. Please don't be concerned.
Timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
Well, that's what we are, Paimon.
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost.
Oh, bye.
We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You
Yeah.
over there! Could you give us some directions?
Hi, I'm a boy who's just surfaced from a fucking river. Hello. Oh, bye.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How
All right.
dare she?
Well, it's probably nothing to get worked up about.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
All right, we're
When we get
following the
chance,
lady.
We'll just ask someone else for directions.
We're just not stalking. Aha, through mists of smoke and forests stark.
Come on, let's follow her.
Follow the
Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
This place definitely is very beautiful. What the heck is going on? Why?
Huh?
Over. Oh.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
I can clearly see her over there.
Paimon thought this cave would lead
Yeah.
to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
What the hell is
Look,
going on in here?
She's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Who knows,
Uh,
Paimon?
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
I mean, sure, it can't hurt.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
Exactly. All we need is her to tell us where to go.
Oh. What a lovely smell.
Oh.
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice.
Yeah.
Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
If she has good incense, then yes, this place is gonna smell absolutely delicious. Uh-oh.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not
What?
right.
Is the smell making you feel sick?
Oh.
Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Is it drug incense? Gotta get out of here. Oh. Think I'm gonna pass out. Oh no. Oh, bonk.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Well. We just got drugged, I think. Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? Huh. Well. Hello, big glowy tree. Oh! Oh, okay. What? I think the incense got us very high. Oh, okie dokie. I can't run. I can only just kind of nonchalantly jog. What? The world forgets you? Hello, Phantom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I think we're high. I think our friend is high.
It's not serious. The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Hello, madam.
Oh, are you awake now?
Hi.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Hello. Where the fuck are we?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
Wait, am I not laying down? Did they just sit me somewhere?
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Oh.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Well, thank you for your assistance.
No thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now?
I was passed out. I was passed out on the floor of the rainforest, and you picked me up and took me someplace safe. I think you did way more than that. I think you did way more than you think. Seemed to be fine. Yep, Genshin's Chinese. Bitter taste. The taste in my mouth's so bitter.
That's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting.
Ugh.
He gave you some while you were unconscious.
You know, I don't know which I prefer. The one, like, because there's like two different types of medicine. There's like Smarties, which are like derogatory Smarties. Yeah, they gave us weed. And then, oh god, what's the other one? I don't remember what it was. It's like the gross, like plasticky stuff when it starts melting, and you're like, no, please, not on my tongue. So I don't know which I would prefer out of bitter, Smarties, derogatory. Yeah. Or, whatchamacallit? The gross plasticky stuff.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Whoops!
Did you drop the medicine?
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Tainari! He's a fox bunny. I think he's fox. But yes, another animal.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Thank you. Amazing. Yeah.
Right? This is the
don't eat
second time he's
mushrooms.
come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please be careful which forest mushrooms you eat.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
If he wants to get high off mushrooms, that's his prerogative. But we are not going to, give him money. Yeah. Food poisoning. Tignati. I naughty, Tignati.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
I think it's Tignati. Tignati. I don't remember. I saw someone do a pronunciation guide and I've forgotten it.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
Yeah, that's his Tainari, but the amount of times I've heard different pronunciations from everything doesn't give me a good... I don't have good faith in the pronunciation guides that Genshin gives to its voice actors. I don't have good faith.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
Yes, please. I'd appreciate that.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Yep, a lot of things do that.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned.
Yep.
That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Well, that's pretty specific, but yes. I saw a huge ass tree and a voice. Well, I didn't see a voice, I heard a voice.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Oh?
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Okay.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Well, I think acid has to be taken like in a physical form. This was inhaled. I don't think you can inhale acid.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure. Let me fill you in.
Okay.
I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Okay.
Further observation?
We need to get to
No
Sumeru
need
City.
to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
That doesn't give me any sort of like good feeling.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
That's the worst time to take a drink.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Have a whiff. Why would I smell weird things from... I think I've had enough smelling of weird things.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
Yes, what is that?
So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Well, I don't think he's drugging me again. He's letting me smell something that is going to make me feel like I'm being drugged. Yeah, none of this is good.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Okay.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
I guess they want us to take our medicine so we'd stop getting high.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want more medicine. Yeah.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good.
Yeah,
It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
maybe I don't know if I should trust the man who obviously has a deep knowledge of hallucinatory shrooms, but maybe that's my best bet.
Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
It's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were
You mean
hallucinations.
the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Visions. And who knows? When I saw the vision, I felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky, could it have been Conria? Oh,
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
well, he's attractive. Maybe I'm a little
If you
biased.
misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Fuck if I know, Paimon! You're just as... I'm just as
Paimon
confused as
gets
you
it
are.
Now? That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
Does it?
Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
Yum yum.
But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
I don't know, but I know he's not a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. Let's chat with
Good
Kalei.
idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We
Kalei.
can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Yes, we should learn about the local customs. Because otherwise we're going to be in a lot of trouble. And not even realize it.
Shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
Okay, we gotta find Kalei. What the hell are you? Oh. I'm sorry, what did you say, sir? Yesterday children caught 5 dusk birds? Okay, well, I'm not leaving the village, but I do want to check this viewpoint. City above the forest. What kind of animal are you? Philby. Truly troublesome. It is very pretty, and the music is gorgeous too.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Oh.
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time.
Oh.
Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
Are my neighbors still playing music? Nope. Not anymore. Thankfully. Thankfully, they're not playing music anymore. My feet are no longer vibrating.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Why would you... Why would it... I don't know.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Hello, what? Oh no, were you guys... Was the mic picking it up? Was the mic picking it up? Oh no! Ow. I was desperately hoping that it was. Oh no, okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, Had me worried because it was fucking loud. I was worried it was gonna get picked up, but you saw my tweet. Yes, yes. Thankfully, it is no longer. But yeah, my feet were freaking vibrating with the bass.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
I can help.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
That sounds fine.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Music do go boom boom boom. Oh yay! Cleaning a
Tenari,
statue.
we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes.
Thanks, Kale.
You can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today?
How does one patrol a forest?
Tenari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Mhm.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Oh?
They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Speaking of 4 hours, I have a chocolate. I have some chocolates. Yeah, I did get it. I got it, and I have redeemed the code, so it is in my Steam. It is in my Steam, ready to be used. I have some chocolates. Chocolates. That I'm gonna have a chocolate. But I have to look up the different types of chocolates because I don't remember them. I took a picture of the insert. Ah, this one is dark chocolate mousse. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum. Yummy yum yum. Oh. Mmm. That's a lot of different tasks.
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest.
Sounds interesting. I forgot to put some, I haven't thrown a lot of stuff on the Throne wish list. Right now it's still a little bare, but I don't think I can put too much on there without feeling, like, embarrassed about how much I put on there. I'm gonna start embarrassing myself with the amount of stuff I put on wish lists and stuff.
Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
You know, having a well-lit road is very important. Definitely something for us.
This way. You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Yeah, leasing a house. Yeah. Oh, don't remind me. My lease is up. Or my lease expires in, like, June or something. I've got to decide what the fuck I'm gonna do next. I can't just renew, but I don't know if I want to. Many things to consider. Will I move? Will I not move? Will I move states? Who knows? There's adventures to be had. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We fly.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Oh, those are lamps. I was like, what lamps are you checking out?
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Lizards.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Alright. Where we going? What we doing? Where we go? What we doing?
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Yes, in fact.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Oh, I'm a terrific climber. I've actually already climbed up on this because I forgot.
Oh?
I was just exploring
I
around.
guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
I will be fine.
And help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
I guess we're cleaning a
By the way,
statue.
Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
Hi, Zetto. Yep, it's Gambling Impact. Well, right now we're just playing, and then perhaps we will do some gambling.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon.
Yep.
She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert.
Oh,
Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone.
amazing. Wait, that
To
means
the
I can
people
take my
of
shoes
Sumeru,
off.
she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Well, we did get to meet Tignati. Tignati? Yes, I believe it's Tignati. Tignati. So we've already met one cute boy. Oh, whoa, I forgot people can do that. I forgot that that's a thing that can be done. Oh. Oh, sniffles. Sniffles and, frickin' hiccups at the same time. Settle down. Hope you're having a wonderful meowing and a wonderful afternoon and evening. It's chocolate. Yum. Yum, yum. I like chocolate. I like all types of chocolate. I like milk chocolate and dark chocolate and white chocolate. That's all types of chocolate that I know. I've never had ruby chocolate. Yeah, aren't they pretty? Aren't they so pretty? I love Be So Lovely stuff. I've never actually gotten a piece. I've never actually gotten a piece from them. But I just love all of their stuff so much. Chocolate Labs? Yeah. I'm a bit more of a cat person than a dog person, but you know. Does it coincide with Connery?
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Oh, they're born.
Yeah. I love over-the-top stuff at times. I don't wear a lot of jewelry, period. But I do like myself some over-the-top stuff. Oh, I hope that wasn't... I just realized that some of my chocoates were melting a little, so I was just making sure they weren't smearing all over the little plastic bag. Yeah, I am, I'm the type that if I could do it, I would wear full Lolita cords with, like the whole gosh darn fixins of accessories and stuff. Ooh, my Earthbone texted me. Yeah? Most of the stuff doesn't fit me, though. That's the only problem. Yeah, I'm also probably the wrong shape. But, I forgot. My Earth Mom is possibly coming over to my place. So, forgot I had to text her how I was feeling. Yeah, who cares about shape? Unfortunately, fabric cares about shape. If it doesn't... Yeah. They're made for extremely... Most of the dresses are made for extremely skinny people. I am not that. I am not that. Yep. You unfortunately cannot force clothes. If it does not fit, it does not fit. Yeah. Yup. Alright.
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, The sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
That would fucking suck. You know, to be like, ah, yes, I am the reincarnation of a god. And then to be legit called Lesser Lord. You're like, yes, oh, I'm the reincarnation of your god. And then, oh, Lesser Lord. Yeah. Ugh. All right.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
It's a great question.
Well,
What happened
and
next?
then, I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't be very happy. What do you mean you're not certain what happens?
You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But
Perhaps, perhaps one of these days, I will find a Lolita dress that will fit me, and I will throw it on throne or something like that. That's something that could possibly happen. Yeah, make them lesser.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
I mean, I already want to put, like, there's so many pretty wigs. I like wigs. I like wearing wigs, especially when I have my hair shorter again. Right now, it's too long. Oh, yeah, definitely. But there's so many pretty wigs that I would love to put on throne. I very much enjoy wigs and having wigs and that kind of stuff. Because it's always fun. You can wear you can have whatever freaking color hair you want. Whenever you want to. Whatever hairstyle, doesn't matter. I very much enjoy wigs. And not just because I'm a cosplay bitch.
no, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Okie. You don't consider us strangers. I think possibly acquaintance would be the amount, the highest amount that I would consider someone that I met like a couple days ago. Yeah, I enjoy wearing wigs. I have a very short blonde wig that is one of my absolute favorites that I love wearing. I haven't worn in a while simply because, yeah, I haven't worn it in a while because I haven't worn my wigs in a while. They're all kind of, unfortunately, I believe, still in a box, despite that I've lived here for like 3 years. No! That's bad! That's bad! The most... No. Yeah, Throne... The most that probably will go up on Throne is possibly a very expensive dress. I mean, I still felt a little embarrassed putting the frickin' earrings on there. So, you know. I'm like, these are expensive.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Yes, what an amazing topic change.
Wait,
Yeah?
Amber?
What's up, Zedon? Aww, thank you. Amber, Outrider of the Knights of
Yes,
Favorites.
that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Ah.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others.
Yeah.
She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Well, I didn't even know we were playing Spot the Lesbian, but I've won. I've won. Yeah. It's still a couple hours for New Year till me. Oh, very fun. It's still like 4 or so hours until New Year for me. Yeah. Happy New Year. Hap New Year. I swear, so much of there's so many. Yeah, like half the fucking Inazuma storyline was just today's. Welcome to today's episode of the Genshin soap opera. The lesbians are having issues again.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Yeah. Lesbians seem to have very... not that other people don't have issues, but a lot of times the lesbians' issues end up becoming very public, and you can't help but see them. Yeah. So definitely in Genshin, I'd say you... I forgot the Fox Lady's name. Well, Fox Lady and Archon Lady, their issues together fucked over a whole country for a while. Thus, their issues were very public. All right, Colette.
Sorry.
I've never seen the side of you, Colette.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Thank you, Windows, Virus, and Threat Protection. Are you fucking kidding me? No, do not start again. Very likely if they were boys, I would know their names. But also, I'm just bad with names, period. And yes, a lesbian fight ruined a country, more or less. Favoritism? No, ADHD. I just suck with names, period. There are some names that I just remember off the top of my head, like, immediately. But there are some names that I'm just like, yeah, fuck if I remember that. I'm not gonna remember it.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
To be honest, I, like, zoned out of most of the Inazuma storyline. All I remember is, one Archon lady, her twin died or something, and she went, like, berserk, and her fox lady friend, who was possibly also her lover, was like, this is a shitty thing for you to do, going berserk, like, don't do that. And then Archon lady got really upset and locked herself away in, like, another dimension. Yeah. She locked herself away in, like, another dimension, and then made a puppet of herself to run the country that she was supposed to be running. And then Fox Lady was like, yeah, fuck this, and fucked off, even though apparently she was the only one who could, like, get through to Archon Lady. And then we had to come and force them to reconcile their relationship. Well, my floor is vibrating again. So, my neighbors are playing music again. All right, Colette, tell me less, I guess.
It's all right, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
Yep. Well, it very nearly brought a country to ruin. It definitely isolated a country, and yeah, there was a lot of problems going on. I don't even remember how it all kind of played out, because I was just like, all right, today's soap opera.
So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Well, that's convenient.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Yep. Don't do that, Phantom! Oh my gosh! Yeah?
knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Yeah. Hey, I know you just passed out because you like totally inhaled some magical religious ceremony shrooms. Did you fight a dragon like a while ago? The dragon? You're like, yes, I fought a dragon.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
All right, cool.
So please know that you two have my complete trust. Really.
Yeah, I think that's almost kind of, well, we had to get Archon woman out of her plane of solitude. We had to get Archon lady out of her plane of solitude, so that took a while. Fox lady helped us, so like, here's how you get her out of her room, basically. And I was like, why don't you do this? Why am I having to do this? You have enough time to do it.
I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
I haven't read any books. Great.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy
Amazing.
that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
Well, we need to talk to her.
So
It's
that's
very
why you're
much
here.
so, yeah.
Thank you for telling me your story.
Yeah, so Mondstadt is like Europe. Liyue is China. Inazuma is Japan. Yep. And then Sumeru is just pretty much just India. They're all just, yeah,
Don't mention it.
based on
We
stuff.
are friends after all, right?
Sure, I guess we're friends now.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
Let's
You
go.
both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
All right. Yeah, well, unfortunately. All right, climb to the top of the rock. Well, I should let myself get a little more stamina. Ah! Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of really good queer Chinese media. I mean, I like MXTX novels. I've read 90% of Modal Zushi and 90% of Scum Villain Self-Saving System. I have all of the Heaven's Official Blessings pre-ordered. I haven't read any of it yet. And then today and yesterday I was watching 1,000 Autumns. It's 1,000 Autumns, which I also have the first novel pre-ordered. So there's a lot of really good Chinese queer media.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
It is, yes. They're very small. And yes, 1,000 Autumns. I'm only on chapter 3. I'm only on episode 3 of the Donghua. But I'm very much enjoying it. It's Shen Chao, Ah Chao, who can't seem to catch a fucking break. And Yan Mushi, who's basically just just a dilf with a corruption kink, which is hilarious. He's like, Ah Chao, I'm gonna corrupt you. And I'm like, I am here for the ride. I don't know the full reality of the LGBT what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know the word I'm looking for. Yes, he's up my alley. Yeah, Yanushi is very much up my alley. I like this man. He constantly walks around with his tits out. He walks around with his tits out. He's just like totally evil. He's just like, yeah, I'm the evil. And then he just is fucking with the main characters. Or if not the main character. So yeah, he is very much kind of just like Prince Bait.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Okay, well, this is gonna bother me if I don't. I cry. 1,000 autumns. Yeah, Prince Bait. Autumns, Yanushi. Yanushi. I can't spell autumns at all. Please give me this man's... Please give me this man... Yeah, you know what? This'll work. Save image. Ah, blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Alright, alright, alright. Here's what we can do. Image, image. Browse. Download. Oh, nope, it's in items for videos. Why does it always go in there? Probably because I didn't bother to change it. Here he is. Here he is. Oh no, it's a small picture. It's not a good, it's not a good picture, but look at this man. He's great. He's great. And he just constantly walks around like that. He's great. Yeah, well, no, his titties be out. It's just like inner boob window. He's basically wears just he just walks around with like half his titties out, not full titties out. How many gift subs to make me cry? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know a correct answer. I mean, I probably would. Yeah, you know, I probably would cry at 100, but I don't know. I may cry at anything, to be honest.
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
All right, Paimon, let's clean. Y'all make me clutch my water bottle.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Yes. I would break. I would break at 100. I think I would break. Where's Kale? Oh, there she is. Hello, Kale. I'm back.
Kale, we're back.
We're back. Yeah. Dude, if I got 100 gifted subs, I don't think I'd be able to continue stream. I would be a puddle. I'd be so much of a puddle. I'd be a puddle of prints and a puddle of tears.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
No, you don't have to.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
In the completely not selfish way, I hope you are able to get a job soon, Wolf, simply for your own financial future. And hey, you have like 4 months till my birthday, so...
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita! Pita's so good!
Whoops!
Uh-oh. No! I do not need... I don't... Pita's really yummy.
No! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita.
No!
They should be fine.
I'm not corrupted. I am doing perfectly fine financially. I'm...
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Yeah, I gotta enjoy.
Those pitas are amazing! They're quite the
No!
cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Yan Lucy, that man has the corruption kink.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Hey now. I will allow that, but I will balk you. I will balk. You did get Autom bonk, Kiko.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Pita!
Yay!
I
Thanks,
like
Kale.
it.
It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Pita pockets are delicious.
I guess it happens from time to time.
So,
Yeah.
Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
Paimon.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy
Yeah.
moments.
Be nice,
No,
Paimon.
you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted.
Yes, I'd like to
I've heard
see
the
his
veteran
kind
rangers
heart.
say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known
Oh.
for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Oh.
But Master's actually very kind at heart.
What would happen if there's more subs than followers? I don't know. That's a great question. Hello, Yuki. Yeah, no idea. If you'll get me to a fucking 190 subs, I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm dying. Rip Prince. Here lies Prince. Let's see. Does it... I forgot. Does it let me do... Does it let me show the, I don't know if I have the goal thing. I don't. It doesn't have me... I don't get the goal. I don't have a goal thing. Alright, well, whatever. I thought mayhaps I had it, but I do not. They only shut it out, or shunted it out. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps it only shunts it. They only shunted it out to half of the streamers, and I was not in that half. Yeah. Right,
Oh,
he's very hard.
By the way, you've heard of the
Yeah.
Academia, right?
Oh.
Well, there's a group called, something? Well,
Oh.
anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages
Oh.
from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there.
Ah, become a
But
scholar.
Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
I would like to pet his ears.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too.
I want to touch his fluffy ears.
Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees.
明けましておめでとうございます. But it's not fully New Year yet. Still got like 4 hours. Yeah,
In fact,
I can see it.
Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Oh.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that.
Well, are there mushrooms inside? Maybe I would.
Speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took
Speaking
care
of-
of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
A strong boy.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh, what did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little.
Oh?
But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Understandable. Yeah.
Hey!
Stand on a log and watch.
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Huh. Interesting. 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 Maybe if when we get far enough and we do some of the drawing for Ayato, maybe we'll discuss New Year's resolutions and stuff. I haven't put any thought into that.
Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
Primordial wrath. Primordial wrath.
No! Don't touch me!
What? Oh. Oh, Clay, what's the matter?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon
Kale?
didn't mean to scare you.
Poach watchers by force? Ah. I mean, well, you know, if everybody on YouTube came and followed me on Twitch, goodness gracious, we would grow. And if everyone on TikTok decided to come follow me on Twitch, I think I'd scream. I don't know how the hell I would deal with a 1,000 people, 1,000+ people. I'd scream. But it would get us much closer. It would get us much closer to the 500 all-round goal. Wait. I think it's been a while since I've mentioned that goal. It's been a long time since I mentioned that goal. Do y'all know what I'm talking about when I say the 500 all-round goal? Okay, you do. Okay. Yeah, Prince with 1,000 followers would be like, ah! Okay, so the 500 all-round goal is if I reach 500 followers on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Twitter, 500 across the board. Yep, get all platforms to 500. I will write and create a game, or I will write, voice act, and create a small game for y'all. A small visual novel where you will get to go out with me. We will do things together. And it will be entirely Prince made. I mean, except for things that I can't do, such as music. That'll possibly be the lovely, wonderful Kevin MacLeod or someone else. Maybe I will commission some people. Maybe I would commission Kagura for some music. Yeah, 500 all round. 500 all round. It's a ways to go still. It's a ways to go still. Twitter and Twitch are the ones lagging behind. We've already hit it on TikTok and YouTube. That's alright. Twitter, we're at 267, which is good. We were stuck in the 240 range for a while there. And then, of course, Twitch, we're at 190. So we still got a ways to go, but the goal does exist, and I have not forgotten about it.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Oh,
Kole, are you okay? What's the matter?
cool, eh?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
You don't sound fine. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I would do. I think from what I've seen, because I've seen bits and pieces of people talking about Kole. Kole is trauma and medical trauma, which understandable.
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now too.
She's Sekuhara trauma, I believe I remember correctly, but that might have just been like someone connecting dots. She's definitely been, she's got trauma, she's got medical trauma. Yes, she has a chronic illness, I believe. And medical trauma is when you go through years and years of you go through years and years of being told that what you're going through is not real. Or doesn't exist, or you're just doing it for attention, etc., etc., etc. Or like unconsenting medical transactions. That's not the word I'm looking for. Medical. What am I thinking of? Yeah. Medical procedures. Yes. Thank you. That's the word. Yes, so unconsenting medical procedures or just not being believed by medical professionals. I would say probably most people with chronic illnesses have it. Yeah, sharing brain cells. All right. Let's go back.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
No. Okay, have fun with your party, Zoom. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your New Year's night.
Traveler, you've returned.
Oh.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Hush up down there. Why are you why the music loud?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Yeah, I play a lot of different things. I will have a fun party. All right. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a wish. I'm gonna eat chocolate and we're gonna play a wish. We're gonna do a wish. I don't know what type this is. What type of chocolate is this? This is possibly a pecan bonbon, I believe. Gamba! Gamba! Bye! Alright, here we go. I eat the chocolate as I hit go. Go. Well, can't say it's not just what I expected. Wait. No, this is a dark samba. It's got white chocolate ganache. Ah! No gamble. Yeah, we're gambling. No prediction? I forgot. Whoops. Okay. I think these are all gonna be weapons. I think these are all, yep, it's all weapons. Well. That's wish one. Alright, so we're gonna wish again. And I made the other half of this chocolate. Oh wait, I gotta do the predictions. I go here, I go here. Alright. Go! Now you all get to predict. Do you think I will get Ayato? This pull! I forgot to put this pull exactly. Make your predictions. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, well, it's 4-star. Yep. Weapons? 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 Oh, hello! Oh, that's okay, well, I haven't had Rosario before. She's a new one. Okay. Yep. Alright, well, I did get a new character. I don't know if I'll ever use her, though. Why is it on your butt? Yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna give it... We're gonna pull again in like an hour. Okay, we gotta wait until the next day. Until 8. Yeah. Genshin's a really, like, big game. Like, surprisingly big. Choose outcome. The answer was no. Alright. Alright.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
In an hour, IRL.
She's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
I'll go see Kale, and the thing is called chronic illness.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Hi, Tanari.
Tanari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
Oh, where's
I came
Kale?
to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
Yep.
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
Chronic illness sucks absolute butt.
I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So,
Yeah.
Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Well, I think Kale can tell us that if Kale wants to.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Oh, okay. Aw, thank you. Merry late Christmas to you too. Ah, oh no, I forgot to check where I needed to go. Well, I didn't need to go all the way over here. Okay, off we go. Let's discuss back here, in this back area.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Okay, fine.
To be
Yeah.
honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Liyue. Yep.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... because Kale asked me to.
Okay, that makes everything better. That makes everything better. I'm putting away my sword.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend.
Yep.
So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Wolf and I putting our swords down as we're like, okay, Kale told you to tell us.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right.
Depends.
Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second. Cool.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
I was gonna say it's fantasy psoriasis. And then just it's fantasy psoriasis that definitely has psoriatic arthritis. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's just fantasy psoriasis.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she
Ooh.
ends up hurting herself.
Oh, is there
With
any cure?
appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage.
Yep.
However, there is unfortunately still no true
Okay.
cure for Elazar.
Yep. Well. Hey, Kale. High five. Psoriasis buddies.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the
Yep.
Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Yep.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Yeah.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Yep.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful,
Yep.
but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Yep.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh,
Yep.
by the way,
How could you
Paimon,
hope?
Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
Yeah, you don't have to be sorry for that, hon.
She doesn't
That's-
need to apologize.
Yeah.
None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's she doing
Well,
now?
it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time.
Yeah.
As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better.
That's good.
Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was
Okay.
interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us.
Sounds,
Her
yeah.
stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
Yep.
All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, can we help?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Let's help Kale!
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
I'm good at doing that. I'm good at following instructions.
Problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
I'd love some Nilotpala lotus. I'd love some of that. Can I eat it, please?
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
Very helpful
You
that
are
it grows around
correct.
here.
Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface.
Oh.
Quite an attractive species, if you ask me.
Oh
The
my.
large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species.
Oh.
Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then.
Thank you.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
I'm out of water. I'm out of water. My water bottle is empty. Yeah, cute boy alert. So, I gotta go fill up my water cup again. And I'll stretch while I do that. Ugh. I would love to bring up flowers with Ignati. I like hearing people talk about things that they're interested in. Alright, it's time for some stretches as I go get water. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Hello, Casey. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful meowing afternoon,
Someone has joined the
evening,
kingdom.
whatever time it is for you. Oh, thank you for becoming a Melrose and Young. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I gotta get water. Do 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 do. I'm back a bit. I sit down first. There we go. Okay. Stretches, stretches, stretches. Aha! Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Yuki. I've hydrated and I've stretched. So it is time for us to continue. Well, I want to find where the hell that little friend went. Oh, there is our friend. Our friend went over here. Hello, little friend. Little friend. Little friend. my friend, little friend. Okay. Now we can just, take out these little thingamabobbers.
Wind blade.
That was pretty fast. I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Oh, Sumeru Rose. Oh, hey! Technology was just talking about
From
those.
this world?
Ah, over there. Alright. We got this. We can do this. Oh, hey! I see those flowers. I see the flowers.
There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
Sounds good
If
to
you could
me.
manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
Okay.
We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Sounds good. I am doing well. I hope you are doing well as well. It is the final stream of 2022, and we are just having some fun chill Genshin, and then we are drawing for Ayato, pulling for Ayato. Well, we are working on finding the medicine. We just gotta pick up the lotuses. Do 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 do.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Okay, yes, we've gathered enough, but I want to pick the rest of them too. Because they're pretty. Alright, here we go.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Yes.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Don't mind that I'm just, sopping wet.
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
And senpai. Senpai. It's like everyone. I always get the joke. I always get the joke that I'm the eternal kohai. Because I'm usually way younger than like everybody around me. I'm usually the youngest in the groups. Just eternal kohai. Yeah. Yep, when I pull, we do predictions, and you have the chance to get lots of Milrosia coins, which you can use to do things like Bonk Chat, or Bonk Me, or Head Pats, which I will let someone else have the... Yes, there is also the cover quest, if you get enough points. Still working on the first redeem of that.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, hello, sir.
Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Dinka-dinko.
Ah,
Alright.
yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
What are they doing
Let's
back?
go find out what's going on.
Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Alright, off we go. Hiccups, hiccups, hiccups.
Tainari,
Yeah, head
thank
pats.
goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's up?
going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
That sounds bad.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly.
You know what? Just by name alone, I'm gonna say the withering zone is bad.
Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have
And the
to
radius
help
of the
with that.
contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
I would like to assist. Can I not assist?
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
I'm strong.
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
Alright, cool. Thanks for the lore
The
dump.
affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Don't worry, I have vision in my blood.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
Well, I think rainforests are a dangerous place, period, but alright.
As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here.
That's not a bad plan.
Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also
You
control the
don't seem
elements.
to carry a vision.
Yeah, so?
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Yep.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Yeah!
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Yeah, show me. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Go to the withering zone. These are really pretty. There's all these really pretty flowers. I'm having the time of my life. Pretty flowers. What's up?
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Oh, in the distance?
Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered.
Oh.
That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash.
Oh, that's not good.
Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
Yes,
That
correct.
is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering.
Okay.
If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Sounds good.
Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself.
I'm
This
fine.
is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
I'm fine.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Yeah, exactly. I'd just be catching fish, collecting flowers, watching the fish too, yeah. Flirting with boys. But yes, this is basically just like the mud in the
You ready
chasm.
then? Let's go.
It's just the mud in the chasm. But like flowers.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Summon Dendrograna? What is that? Strange spirits that accompany the appearance of auspicious branches are Dendrogana that symbolize the protection of Dendro. When charge attacks and aim shots hit, Dendrogana will... yeah. Will attack alongside them. Also, some objects that will appear throughout your adventures that only be activated or destroyed by using the powers. Okay. Bouncy mushrooms. Okay, sounds good. What was that? Dreadful withering. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The spread of this accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. Oh, the speed. Depending on how much decay you've accumulated, all your party members will have their... yeah. All elements of residence, physical, all that. Stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. If you're made within a fully accumulated decay, all your party members will fall. You must use the power of the Dendrogana. Yeah. To clear the withering gate. Only via this method could you destroy the withering branches that spread. Only when all withering branches are destroyed. And the tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones, but within the candles of life and flames of life may appear to help decrease the accumulation. Prepare for the worst. Oh, it's like... oh, okay, this is weird. Why is it... I thought it said I could do the thingies like that, but maybe I was wrong. Okay. Oh, with charged attacks. Wow, yeah, no, I'm just a little silly. I'm just a little silly. Okay, so why is that not enough? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I'm just... Oh, okay. It exploded on me. Dangers within the withering zone. There are other perils. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment. Infected boughs, which glowing areas can attack characters within. Okay. In addition, the tumor of the wither will exhort disciplines of decay to come forth and attack. Though monsters who have early fallen in endurance. Oh god, use Dendrogon to effectively destroy the shields guarding these. This sounds extremely confusing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that I would just, like... I'd just be going la-di-da-di-da, going on my way, and then next thing I know, I'm in a friggin' withering zone, and I'm like, well, fuck. Okay.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Oh. What the hell are you? What the hell are you? You're a fungus. Monster with basic intelligence that evolved from spores. When first hit by electropyro, it will enter either activated or scorched state, depending on the elemental attack used. Defeat this transformed to obtain different types of recruit.
Disappear! Now, destroy the tumor of the withering!
Oh, okay, cool.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
This seems like it could be difficult.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
Are you worried about something?
It's that obvious,
Tignati?
Alright, it's like this.
Okay.
Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
Okay.
If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Oh.
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Oh, well, that stinks.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Your art's very sweet. You're all good.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
The withering makes the psoriasis worse. That's just winter.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Oh, it just makes everything worse.
No,
we can't
none
get
that
rid
we
of it.
know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia.
Oh.
It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
Yeah. Oh, the
By the
depths of the
way,
world.
Have you heard of Irminsul before?
Nope.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it
Oh,
isn't
wait.
like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Is that the tree that we saw in the hallucination that we had?
I'm sure you've heard of ley
our
lines,
trick
right?
vision?
They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
Oh. Spreading and extending. A massive cavern. Yep, sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness
Ley
in the
lines
cave.
continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it.
Oh.
It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
Her consciousness is tied to the tree?
And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Oh, Irminsul's
That's
sick.
right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago.
Oh, that's how this...
But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul.
That didn't work. I had on a shawl and I wanted to go throw it on my couch. I missed my couch. Oh, it's okay, Squeaks. Okay, Squeaky.
I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
Okay.
All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
You're all good. All right, back to Gandharvaville. All right, we gotta return. Oh, is it up here? Oh, it's up here. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Climbing, climbing, climbing. I very much enjoy climbing. Oh, there's a thing up here. Thing. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I'm gonna get this little thing. I'm gonna get this thing. Thing. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We gotta teleport, waypoint, woot woot. Alright. Up we go, and around we go, and up we go, and around we go. There we go. Oh, down the wall. Alright, we're going this way. Alright, now we just gotta drop ourselves, I guess. Yep. Here we are. We've made it back.
Oh,
Yaha!
Tainari, you all made it back.
Taking
How
it.
did it go?
It went
The
great!
withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry.
Everything's under control.
Wait, is that?
Oh, a bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
What? What? Apasia. It's a bird.
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
Bird.
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you?
Oh,
She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
that's right. She's the one that got us, we took in her,
Oh,
her
her?
her
How could we
incense.
forget? So did something happen?
Yeah,
Let
what
me see
happened?
what's written in the letter first.
Oh,
Hmm.
it had a bird, it
So
had a
what's
letter
it
with...
say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Oh, it's fine.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Oh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville,
Okay.
Hypatia resumed her meditation. She
Okay.
must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
Oh,
This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
and you got all that from 3 squiggly lines?
She's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Sounds fine to
Needless
me.
to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Can
Wait,
do.
You want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
That's a great question. Will I still be okay?
Let's find out.
Ah!
Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
All right. Well, are you still gonna get high? Take a sniff. I love that. That's how Tignati has decided to solve this issue.
So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, How'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element.
Oh.
I knew then that he would be fine.
All right. Sounds good.
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
Yeah, they weren't
That's
hallucinations.
correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Yeah, now we're immune to shrooms.
Because
Thanks.
what you saw
Ignati.
is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat.
I love how this guy's just sitting here listening to us talk
My
about this.
forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukadevata. We
Okay.
took an oath to protect this nation together with her.
Mhm.
Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Yep. Yep, shrooms. Shrooms is just kind of like slang for mushrooms.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
I have to go check and make certain that I didn't just throw my shawl in some cat vomit. I'll be back in 2 seconds. It's fine. Oh, Mortimer, you're really chugging. Mortimer's really chugging. Uh-huh. So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul.
Yep.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead.
Oops.
Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
Yep. I also accidentally skipped one of his slides.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Oh, okay.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Okay, cool. I guess that's a thing that might happen. Or that could happen. Hello, birdie. Bye, birdie.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Awesome, sounds
Also,
good.
Here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Sounds cool.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Aw, thank you, Dignati. Alright. Can I cook? I'd like to learn to cook, yes.
Our recent catch was great. We definitely have enough.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do my bag. Because I'm pretty certain we got a... I thought we got a thingamabobby, but I guess we didn't. I thought we got a recipe. That's what I was trying. That's what I was thinking of. There's a thing. 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 Oh, I would like to go upwards, please. And then up this way. No, you big bing bong. Why can't I go up? Upwards. Upwards and onwards is where I would like to go. Oh. Okay. Here we go. We got this. Ah. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to climb and sail. As There we go. Yeah, ha 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 ha! I did it! Let me actually go here. I'm gonna get the Dendro, Traveler. Hello, Holly! Yeah, I'm using the, fancy Halloween-y outfit, because I thought it fit really well. Oh my god, it takes 20 just to get the first line? Goodness gracious. Resonate with Dendro. Give me that Dendro! Oh, I did it. Obtain the essence of Dendro. Hey.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Goodness gracious, that is very, very quick. Yeah, I'm on Tumblr Night Daily. I think I got Thingamabobber. Drift freely in the forest. Yeah. Wait, shop, do I have? I do not have enough. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, we're here, Hypatia.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
Where'd she go?
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
That's not good. Don't go exploring when you're hungry. You could get hurt. Oh, like coming from inside the cave. There's a sound. What would it take to become a mod? Well, right now, I don't believe I have the need for another mod. Right now, just, oh, it's Hypatia. Right now, Zeteka's got things on lock. But, when we grow, I usually open up, I will open up mod applications again, because I did applications, for the first mod, and that's when Zeteka got modded. And then I will go through applications and, like, you know, all that stuff, like how have we interacted on stream, how have you been in chat, etc, etc, etc. And then I will reach out to people. I'll reach out to whoever will be next mod. What is that? What is that? Oh yeah, they're the knights. What is that? Yeah, Zeteka's my knight. Zeteka's a knight. One of my knights. What is that thing? It's a creature. It's a creature. What? Where'd it go?
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
Where did it go?
So hungry. Need water.
Alright, well.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
I don't know. Yep, let's find some water.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
That's a great question. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? That's not what it looked like before.
How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Okay, relax, Paimon.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Yeah. Also, I just realized that I resonated with a new element. I've never used that element. I don't know what.
Scatter!
Oh. That's very nice. Oh, that's right. No. Oh, I don't want to leave the domain. Oh, it's a domain. I think we got transported. Yep. Well, shoot.
This
Whoa.
place is huge!
Goodness gracious.
Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Scatter!
Well, this is gonna get some. This is gonna take some getting used to. I'm so used to having Animo that having Dendro is gonna take a bit. Oh. Bouncy mushrooms in domains. You'll sometimes find bouncy mushrooms in this sort of Sumeru's domains. The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilanksha creatures are unknown. What? Ah, so I had to have been resonated with Dendro, or else that would have been hell trying to get up. Oh! What?
What?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Kitty! Oh my. Yeah, what the... Oh! We're going on an adventure! Primeval rosin. Sometimes find primeval rosin in sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval rosin within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Oh, okay. Oh, that's also... What a baby! Little baby. Cat cuddles are really hard to leave. Oh, okay. Gotta bounce twice. Or not. Okay. Okay. Where am I going next? Over here. Yeah, give Leo lots of pets. Okay, okay, so I go here first. And we go here. Okay, now we're going down here. I'm really glad that it's leading me, because I would be lost like nobody's fucking business if they just let me go off on my own. Oh.
Dodge this! This moment will be through. Verdict is... Scatter!
Goodness gracious, there's a lot going on. What is going on over there?
Freeze! Propagate!
Propagate? Hold on! There's so much going on!
Time for retribution! Propagate!
Okay. This thing charges super slowly.
Scatter!
The burning is helpful. But, I think I really prefer my Animo.
What's the...
I like my Animo. Yeah, they did just kind of throw me in the deep end here. Oh, I turned into a fairy. I turned into a fairy?
What?
Well, alright then. Okay, am I supposed to, like, ride those? Am I supposed to ride it? Oh, the frick frack. No, I'm not. I'm supposed to go there. Yeah. I'm a fairy. That is probably the nicest way that they could have called me a fairy, though. Okie dokies. Oh, okay. You're good. Okay. What the hell is going on?
What the Tibet is going on here?
You know?
This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter?
Oh?
You don't look so good.
I don't? Investigate the courtyard. How am I supposed to get through the courtyard?
Scatter!
I would like to be told how I'm supposed to get to the courtyard. Oh, far down the corridor. What? Huh? Do you guys see anywhere I'm supposed to go? There's no place I'm supposed to be going. No, we're wearing shoes. Okay. I was already doing that, but I guess... Okay, that's wild. Sure. Sure. Sure, alright. That sounds fine to me. Oh my my gosh, Wolf, you don't have to. Wolf. Here we are. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, up here.
A gifted citizenship.
Wolf. Oh! Oh no! It's you.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
I wish I knew.
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Okay. Okay. On my eye on you, Wolf. Ah, shit! Oh wait, a fight!
Propagate! Burn! Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let's dance. Ready, steady,
Okay.
go!
Hey, ah! Ah! This is a member of the Abyss. They're no good. They're bad guys.
Dodge this!
I forgot about this guy. I forgot about his second fucking form. I forgot he's got a fucking second form. Okay, I got to hold on. Ah, okay. I can take a second. Hydrate. I will. Hydration complete. Yes. He's very spiky. What I need to do is I'm running out of food. Oh my god. I need to shove some food in D-Luke's face. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh. Well, did it.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may
Huh?
have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later.
Okay.
It's time you
Uh-oh.
realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I still must find my sister.
Sister.
What?
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant?
Huh?
Or are you just living in complete denial?
I don't know.
Her Highness has long since forsaken you.
Oh.
Your meager
Okay.
existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Well, that hurts.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't
That
you
sucks.
fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Well. Sir, what? That was a really weird move to do. That was an Abyss Lector. I thought, or a Herald, Abyss Herald, I believe he is. Oh, okay, we're back to the real life. Was all this just now strange? It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do?
Oh,
We
what?
haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
What? We just saw Hypatia.
Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
What?
So sweet. Mm.
What?
Well,
I don't
good
know.
news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Cause so zoned out, I guess.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
I don't know.
Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Huh.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Let's make her some food. After giving the semi-conscious Hayabusa some water and fruit juice, Apasia.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Hello.
Huh?
It's okay.
Hello.
You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water.
Yep.
Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Apparently we were just tripping really hard. Huh.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've
I don't
caused
know.
you.
I have no idea.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, no, that wasn't us.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
It was those plant creatures.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Huh.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
Uh-huh.
Must have come by and saw me like this.
You,
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Kind of like a cabbage?
So, you're able to see them too?
Yep. You're good, Yuki. Yep, this is the crazy shit that
Hold on a
happened.
second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Well, I don't know. Do you believe me, Paimon?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once
Alright.
before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here.
Okay, your little neighbor.
You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia,
Interesting.
just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
Totoro.
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Sounds good.
I
Sounds
know
alright.
this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Wide the leaf.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
Very
It
cute.
wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh.
Oh, and then?
And then the bloom lighting got really fucking bad. What the hell?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later.
Yeah.
And they weren't alone.
Oh,
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
I do, but I also wanted to draw again for Ayato, so continue, please.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, I unfortunately dropped all the food.
If somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier.
Alright, yes, we gotta go make food.
Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup.
Sounds
okay.
good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before.
Hope we can make that.
I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too.
Alright, well. Ah, there we go. It doesn't have to be that, I believe. Okay, but it's wish time. Yeah, thanks for throwing us under the bus, Paimon. Alright, so here we go. Here's the new prediction. Will I get Ayato this pull? Off we go. You can use your channel points to bet. I am going to eat a chocolate. This one is something brownie, which sounds delicious. Oh. Oh my goodness. Well, the current bet is, no, I won't. So here we go! Wish! Well, you're alright. Ayato's the blue-haired guy. Well. Well, another one of these. Well. Is it all weapons again? It was all weapons again. Alright. There's your points. Alright. Now, I do another prediction. Will Prince get Ayato this pull? Let's go! Check it out! A new prediction. So now, now for this pull, am I going to get Ayato? Echo. And now I'm eating a strawberry fruit paste and dark chocolate. Oh. It's yummy. All right. Well, we've got 1% yes and 99% no. So, here we go. Wish. Well. Shooty patootie. Could I at least get, like, a character or something? Another Sayu. Saw you. However you pronounce her name. I just want the boy. Alright. Now characters. Go to Sayu. Her constellation. There we go. Alright. Well, those were our 2 draws for the hour. So now I will go. Now we will do some more of the story. Make a box lunch. What? I cook up some dishes over the fire. I don't actually have to do it.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it.
Oh, we washed it?
It smells amazing.
Okay.
And the box is a nice touch too.
I
Let's go
hope
serve
not.
this up and start eating with Hypatia.
I hope not. It would have been really funny if... So, when I was pulling for Wanderer, I got one of the, of that other Sumeru girl. The other Animo girl. Apparently, she's like shit until you C6 her.
Are you already finished cooking?
I'm gonna let her finish speaking.
Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
The So yeah, the Animo girl I got apparently shit until you C6 her. Which I find hilarious that Yanfei was the one that kept coming home and not her. Because I would have been fine having a C6 of her, but no, it was Yanfei. Alright, submit and give. Oh yeah, it was Yanfei. After a delicious meal together, you tell Hypatia about connecting with
Even
Irmisol.
though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time.
Yeah, it was like, Yanfei's home. Yanfei's home. Yanfei's home.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius.
Oh,
you should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
Sounds like I got lucky.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Wish
The
I knew.
ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh.
These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
Yes, I was so fed up with Yanfei, it wasn't even funny.
Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Oh, yeah,
Naturally,
that makes sense.
Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That's a good question.
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload.
I was overstimulated.
Hence the adverse reactions.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was overstimulated.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Sounds good to me.
Well, that's a relief.
Yep, that's tense relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
It's very much so. Yeah.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia,
Of the what?
my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings.
Oh.
But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
Hey, your neighbor's over there? He's kind of like looking at us. Do you want to invite him over to the barbecue?
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
Oh.
If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
Your consciousness intact? It can get out attacked? Huh.
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Huh.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Well. Interesting.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa.
Oh.
So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous.
Huh.
Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
I'm certain she does.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight.
Oh.
And dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Yeah, it can be like, well, yeah, I'd say it can be like poison, because poison at certain doses is just medicine. I guess.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
How is the neighbor gonna
I
help?
believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
All right.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
Okay.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What? What? You just dropping that bomb on me like it's normal? Huh. Well, oh, okay. Huh.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru.
What?
Adults, however, never do.
What?
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Yeah, that's even more confusing. Yeah. How do we know it's called an aranara? It was a big chaotic mess.
If one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
That sounds really boring. I've solved crazy problems in my dreams. Like, I've had things where I was stuck on a problem at work and then I dreamed up the solution.
I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
Huh.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
That's...
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Oh, well,
It
Aranara.
was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw,
Well, I guess we know
I
now.
clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
Well.
Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Well.
World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
No idea.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
I don't know, maybe you should
if you
stay
two are ever
safe.
in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors.
Okay. Bye. That's odd. That's a lot odd.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alright, cool. What the fuck is going on with Sumeru? That's wild. Okay, I guess I just gotta walk. There's not really a thing I can teleport. Excuse me, teleport to. Aramite mercenary. You want to run that past me again? Yeah, I don't think you can count her as being alright. She literally just told us that she's never dreamed. I'm not certain that I like Dendro all that much. Maybe I just don't know how to use it yet, but it's... I really do like Anemo and how fast it lets me move around.
Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
Yeah. What? What have we walked into here?
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Yeah, this is gay boy drama. Here's your rip, Wolf.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Oh, it's the Academia people.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation.
I love his little ears as they wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. His little ears wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, 5-on-1.
I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Yeah, he's got fluffy ears.
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
Oh, okay.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Oh.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come,
Yeah.
Gulam, we're leaving.
I think that's a pretty, like, reasonable question. Like, do you know how long I'm going to be out there? That makes a lot of sense. Hey, what? What are you looking at? Hi, Tignati.
Tainari, what was that all about?
Tignati.
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here.
That makes sense. You're a very
But all that
responsible
can
man.
wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
Well,
It was
some crazy
quite
stuff
the eventful
happened.
trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a
Yeah.
bunch of questions for us too.
Yeah, even if you can say, well, we don't know how long it's going to take. It could take multiple years. That's still, like, even just a general
Very good.
amount.
Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's
Ah.
right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Okay.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Do what? What kind of item?
What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's
Oh.
a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
Yep, he's a fox boy. Tignati.
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Okay.
Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We gotta say goodbye to Kole.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes,
Yeah,
she's doing much
the
better.
extreme
After
disgust.
being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you
Sounds
two
good.
would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
All right, we can do that.
Tainari. All right, let's go!
Let's go. Yeah, academia.
Farewell.
Derogatory.
And good luck to you both.
I almost went into academia. Yeah, I had two choices if I wanted to go to grad school. I could do the academic games,
I've been waiting for you two.
or just like making, or more like practical making. Nope.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Yeah, I was considering it. But I don't like a lot of academia, simply because I feel like it's confusing just for the sake of being confusing, or confusing for the sake of lording it over people who don't understand. Yeah, I have also seen Ty in grad school suffering. I also hung out with a ton of grad school students in my program, so I saw what they did. And I was like, I don't know if I really want to write a bunch of like research papers about games. I kind of just want to make them. Yeah, I know Yuki Tignari is not, as far as I'm aware, he's not a student anymore. He possibly was at the beginning before, but he's not currently. Oh, Kole.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale.
Kale.
We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
Kale, darling, you should be wearing pants. Especially if you're going to be trekking around the forest. Yep. I wrote a couple research papers on video games. Yeah, her hair does remind me of a Pokemon. I still have a lot of my, textbooks and stuff, too. There's writing research papers on the use of avatars. I believe that's possibly what I did as well. I never remember. Yeah, at least I like shorts. The use of avatars as escapism, and people using it for gender expression and other stuff like that. I did also write a research paper on the different types of queer relationships in video games, and stuff like Dragon Age, and how some of their characters are gated. Gated, I say. Like, it's not just everybody's pan, have fun. It's like, no, for these characters, you have to be a guy for them to want to romance you, or you have to be a girl to want to romance you. Yeah. There's a lot of academia into games. A lot of like how stories affect people. It also oftentimes combines with literary stuff. Like how there's also like a lot of ethics. There's ethics research in games, and like all that stuff. There's a lot in the academic section of games. I don't remember. I've seen it used in a lot of places. Like I've seen it used in Fire Emblem Fates. But then again, I also wasn't super in the Dragon Age sphere, so it might have been where it started, but I couldn't tell ya. All I know is Fire Emblem Fates, there was the whole, this person's Kamui sexual. Doesn't matter what gender Kamui is, they just want to marry Kamui.
And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend.
You're
But
alright.
I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
You don't have to give me your whole medical history, though.
No need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank
Very
you.
good.
That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh, well.
What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Oh,
I
thank
told
God.
you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
You're good.
Thanks, Kale.
Pita
Now we
pockets.
can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
Yep.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Sounds good. All right. Yes, Paimon is also just excited for foods. Here we go. All right. Off we go. Off we go. Let's make our way to the city. Make our way around. Do 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 do. There's a person somewhere up here. Ooh, there's food to be had. Food is good. I like food. I'm not always up for food. Oh, oops. Oh, sorry, I was attacking a tree. What do you need? Mushrooms. Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. There's that person over there seems to be in trouble. We gotta help. All right.
Scatter! Time for retribution!
All right. All right, cool. Oh, your big help. Thanks. You're welcome. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. It's Rana. Oh, I'm Prince. Paimon's Paimon from a very different Asia. I see you weren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. Clothes to have good breathability. Sensible for travels. Oh, since you're a forest watcher, you should know Tignati, right? Woo! Hey! That's a perfectly valid reason to go to culinary school. Oh, you know Tignati? I do. He may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. I love everyone brings up the ears. Me too. I wonder if sneaking up on him will work. Tignati will get angry if you do it without asking first, but you could ask. It probably will, but his ears are so glossy, I just can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Are you talking about Colette? Huh? You know Colette too? Colette hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Forest watchers' duties protect the forest as travelers provide guidance. Lately, the forest has been less than ideal. Oh, blink, 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 blink. Fungi and the beasts have been growing aggressive, and then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? Pass through Vernena village. And smooth sailing either port or Sumeru city. Sure, let's go. Sounds great. I will happily take a... Okay, follow Rana. Follow Rana. As your forest watcher, you must be very familiar with the woods, right? I've lived around here for years. I know every tree in the forest, really. But only it's because I'm peculiarly lately, even the withering zones are becoming more prominent. Oh, speaking of a withering zone. A new withering zone's popped up already, so close to the main road too. Withering zone.
Try to keep it.
What the? Hey! Oh! Whoa! Hey! We had a little Tignati before. That's terrible. Hey, dangerous. Let's better to the location. Go, sir. Just leave it to us, please, please, please. I'm getting hit. Illegal. Please.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Please. Leave it to me. It's a piece of cake. Please. Jiminy fucking Christmas.
Propagate. Need more.
Oh my god. I I was close. There was a possibility. There was a possibility I was gonna die in that cutscene. Hello, Dendrogon.
Scatter! Verticus.
No, I have to defeat you too.
Scatter!
Okay, do I need one of these? I do. Okay, we did it. Friends is impressive, right? You're amazing, incredible, amazing. Thanks. You're getting too excited. Prince, Mr. Yeah, you don't have to be so formal. Are you interested in joining us? I can't. It'd be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Prince of Paimon on our side. And we can calm the withering. Sure, you're not. Calm down. Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures. Which wondrous creatures? We've met quite a few. Oh, the Aranata, small round plant-like fairies. They're denizens of the wood and guardians of trees. We generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure you weren't just... Those weren't just some shroom boars? What? Shroom boars? Yeah, it's an animal you only see in the forest of Sumeru. They're round green beasts that live in the forest. We use them to find precious mushrooms. Don't think they're the same. I love that there's just a freaking tiger up there in the back. I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids. They seem to be very into the legend. Children always try to hide their thoughts from adults so you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. We're buddies and know each other very well. Alright, cool. You know what? If the tiger attacked me... I wasn't gonna... put it... oh, something must have been very hard. I totally didn't even see that. Alright. Let's say hi to Grandpa Amadia. Alright. What a lovely little village. I'm back, Grandpa. Rana, job is important, but you should come around more often. Told the force so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It's just a mess right now. What's my favorite dish? Oh. So, my favorite dish is tamari cream chicken. Tamari cream chicken. My absolute favorite. My absolute favorite. Tamari. Tamari cream chicken. Yeah, it's, it's by, Chef Paul Prudhomme. My Earth Dad makes it sometimes. It's kind of like our, apparently, it's only in a book. Okay, so it's not online. It's only in a book. Or whatever, chicken and tamari cream. We always just call it tamari cream chicken at my parents' house. It's absolutely delicious, and every time I get to choose, every time I get to request something to eat, I usually request Dad to make it. Yeah, apparently it's only in a book. It was like fiery foods that I love. Chicken and tamari, there, chicken and tamari cream. Yeah, it's only in a book called Chef Paul Prudhomme's Fiery Foods That I Love. Well, I guess I'll have to steal the cookbook from my dad. I know. But yeah, it's absolutely my favorite. It's really, really, really yummy. Here, I'll just read some of the shopping list. The ingredients. That's the word I'm looking for. So it's cayenne pepper, chicken breast, heavy cream, cumin, garlic powder, mustard powder, chicken stock, rice wine, onion powder, tamari sauce, ground ancho chilies, white pepper, and guajillo chilies. It's really spicy, and well, it's not super spicy because it does have a lot of heavy whipping cream in it. But it and rice is just absolute comfort food. Absolute comfort food. Like I'm salivating just thinking about it. There are tigers in Vamara Village. Tiger cubs refer to Lotham and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh, yes, Grandpa. These two are. Oh, hello. It's so good. Thank you for helping Rama out. Yeah, my Earth Mom's not a really spicy person. She doesn't really like spicy food, but she loves it. She loves the tamari cream chicken because a lot of the spice is cut by the heavy cream. Plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Brahma, Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's great plans for the good of the children. Something happened recently. A round plant-like creature we saw before. Not like a cabbage. Just uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life I'd never seen anything like this. Won't bore you. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker. A couple of days got lost in the forest. Hey now, Grandpa. I'm fine. You should be a good host now. Don't let our guests down. Yeah, it's fine. It's all cool. Yeah, I really like spicy food. Back, anything new? Who's the one beside you? Oh my goodness. It's powerful trader. Oh my god. Really? Are we gonna have to... Are we gonna have to literally talk to everybody in this village? Rana, please. I have places to be. Rana, please. I'm going to go absolutely... I'm back, Alfonso. I see. Who is that with you? Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy having to walk so slow. Two impressive travelers. Let me introduce them. Help a lot. This here's Alfonso, the most hospitable person in the village. You flattered me. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for looking after Rana. You look like a local. Are you a traveler too? I came as an apprentice from Fontaine. I really like it here. Stayed here. Alfonso is practically one of us. How are the kids? They're not running around, are they? It's not a good time. They're in the village waiting for you to return. After Cavus came back, it's really okay to talk about that in front of our guests. Maybe we should talk about it later. Something important. We can come back later. Oh my god. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. You could have made it on your own. Time is life. You saved me time, you saved my life. Oh, okay. That's an interesting... Okay. Anyway, some of the children have gone missing lately. That word's way much more than it anyway. Very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff? Sheriff? Missing children always come back in a few days. They don't remember what happened. That's worse! Run up a search party. Sometimes we run into wild animals. Sometimes there's other times outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. We could never find the kids. In the end, they would suddenly return. No one paying attention could recall Eddie. They remembered nothing. What the hell? What? They don't want to tell us adults, even though if he's older. Concerning. Only nearby recently looked for anything unusual, so I still go performing a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Okay, be more concerned if they actually stay put. We have to have a word with them later. It's his job to watch after those kids. Okay. Yeah, picture of Squeaky. Yeah. You decide withering side. You got the Fatui. Oh, the Fatui. Careful, it's dangerous. Fatui are more than you can handle. You know the Fatui very well. Learn about the traveler shuttling between Sumeru and Port Ormos. Oh, hey, kiddos. Here comes trouble. Okay. Get a bunch of star shrooms. Oh my goodness. Did you promise me never wander outside the village? The Rishbaland Raja. Oh, what? Big now, I'm not scared of anything. Goodness gracious. Did you catch the gator Raja this time? I want to hear tales from the woods. About a golden lion and a silver... Silver what, though? Weasel thief? Why weasel thief? Silver duskbird. Oh, okay. Silver bass. Super silver specter. What the hell? How many points to get a photo of Kiki? I don't know. Calm down, Paimon. Stop picking a Prince of Paimon of friends. I'm not gonna get mad at kids. You know, a lot of animals. Run out with the hell stories. Okay. Mr. Beast Lord. Rishbaland Raja could be caught. That's right. And it'll come and get you. Don't behave. Everyone in the village just seems to get along. I hope the children can stay safe. Alright, place far away. Why don't we let them tell a story? Sure, okay. Alright, last one, there's a specter. Oh god. Don't fall into the water, let's go. Okay, well. I have a feeling that this is gonna take a second, so let's do a wish. Let's wish. And I will eat another chocolate. I have a white chocolate, though, on this time. Our prediction. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Hi, Keeks. It's okay. My chocolate for Gilman. This white chocolate is pistachio in it, I believe. Yep. All right. Predictions are showing. Everyone said no. Let's go. Damn it. Hi, you. Well, I got a duplicate of Cujo. Well, Hi, Phantom. Welcome back. Hi, Squeaky. Well, that was, uneventful. Alright, we gotta go. Yep, eating chocolate and gambling. Oh no, I have to cough. Give me 1 second. And I'm back. Yeah, I got roofied by a little gremlin character, and now we're babysitting. Alright. What's up ahead? Oh, someone's being surrounded by hilly churls. What? Let's go save them. What the hell? That's, way far away. Oh, wait, I don't have to do this? I don't have to do this! I can wait! I can do this later! I'm doing this later. I'm a wonderful role model. Oh, I forgot to mark the prediction. Choose outcome. No was the outcome. Well. That scared me. Oh, those are people? Ah! Cluster leaves of cultivation. Yeah. I get frustrated. We'll see it come. The scattered four-leaf sickles. Oh, okay, cool.
Propagate!
I mean, I did get some good weapons in the gacha though, so like I'm not like no, I'm still disappointed. I was gonna say I'm not disappointed. No, I am. Let's be totally real with ourselves, Prince. I'm disappointed. No, no, please, no more people!
Retribution! A reward on the road.
Yeah, no one's voting yes. I went opposite. I needed to go this way. Navigate. I needed to go the exact opposite way. What do you mean the answer's obvious? Well, yeah, but Genshin is gonna quite often be no. So you guys get, like, free points. So you should be happy. What the hell is this thing? And why can't I, like, get it? I have had crazy streamer luck before. What is this?
Scatter!
What is this? Okay, you know what? I give up. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, pretty. Oh, we're flying. We're flip-flying around, guys. We are flip-flying around. Yeah. I'm not that lucky, unfortunately. I would love to be that lucky, though. I would love to be like one of those clips where it's like the streamer gets like 2 5 stars and 1 pull or something crazy like that. Like the crazy shit. Like the stuff that happens and you go, there's no way. But you literally just watched the proof of it. Alright, we're at Sumeru City! Yay, we did it!
Sumeru City!
Yeah.
We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, split up.
One
Yeah.
moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
it is.
Yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
Oh, the Akashic Records?
But no need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within
Okay.
Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Oh.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
You're good, Wolf. You don't have to.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Plus, it's not like I'm not in any potential for financial ruin. Or even to break my wallet. Yeah.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru.
Oh.
However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Oh
Here are
my.
your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Amazing.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it,
yeah.
simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to
Yeah.
yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh my.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try.
All right, let's give it a shot.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Yep, that too. Oh. Oh, that was cool.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew
Oh.
how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay.
Now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The
Rip.
deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us.
Yeah.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
Rip, I guess.
Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe we'll indirectly find more information about it.
Oh,
More or
smart
less.
idea.
Us too.
But what are you going to ask it?
Just think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle in my mind. For a moment, there wasn't anything I didn't already know.
You too?
Alright, so... Yeah, why does the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experience, and other demographics. What? So, if I'm too old, you won't give me the information?
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
I don't like this. Okay, what about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Many bright thoughts of light appear in my mind. Probably need to calm my mind, focus more, understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, and to me, this is all just sadness and anxiety. Also come to mind. Okay, what people of Sumeru think about their departed Archon.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden.
Okay, yep, they missed their Archon.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Yeah. Well, you know what we could also do? We could just we know where the Lord was put.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia.
I hope it's
he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
I hope it's Al-Hayhem. I don't remember how to pronounce his name. Al-Hayhem. I'm getting all of the little... Not archive, that's not what I wanted. Shop. Okay, shop. Nope. This. Oh, I'm so close to another one. Oh. Rohawi.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Oh, where am I supposed to go?
Ugh. Once again, I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
Okay. Did you run into what? I just thought used to be sailor. What? Gales and highways are nothing compared to always try to keep stay. Planting seeds is easy. Raising that little sapling my trees where the real work lies. Don't let my brother hear. I'll start life. That sounded a little really. I wouldn't think so. Muhammad kept asking you to move the stall here and there. Just put the image of the city. What? Experience the right texture, but it's what helps so much. I'm confused. Oh, there we go.
Let's document everything.
Up here.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Oh.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great.
Hi.
You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
What?
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
We're not here to discuss academics.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me.
Oh, no.
So you two just have some questions for me?
Yep, just some questions.
Even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Can we do that?
Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise.
There's nothing. There's nothing in the Akasha. Yeah.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Neither did us.
You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Well, what if you wanted to know?
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
He does owe us, well, probably. Well, then let's go to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Let's go there, then.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Well, then let's just go to her.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
Yeah.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
No, it is.
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Hello, Yuka. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, let's just go to
Take
her.
me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
True.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of
Hey,
expertise.
come on. This is a survival skill at the Academia.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We're not getting what we
So
want.
what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
There's still one other person we know.
Huh?
Is there?
Like who?
Oh, that's right. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, you're right!
Catherine!
The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Let's do it! I think it's because it wasn't this guy doing it, it was her. But the way that the camera was, it looked like it was him. Yep. Yeah, it caught me a bit by surprise too. I was like, what the hell? And then I was like, oh, it's not him. Oh, a tavern. A tavern! Oh, hiccups. Oh, hiccups. Hello, Mr. Tavern Owner. It's just a place all brand new. The tableware. Can I see the menu? Yes, I would like to purchase all the recipes. Shawarma! Give me flour. Give me spice. Let me buy some fish. Glabrous beans. Nope, they were not alcoholic. I do not quite like alcohol. Give me the foods. Give me the food. Happy New Year! Yes. I learned how to cook. Can I cook in here? I cannot. That's wild. Those prices are wild. I love the music in here. Alright, let's go to the Ad Astra Abyssosque lady. Up we go! Yeah, the music is really good. Smooth jazz is very brain happy.
Abyssosque. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
I have not. I don't usually go for alcoholic chocolates. Mostly because I'm not a huge fan of alcohol. Just period.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Hey, Catherine, we need some help.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
I've never had them.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Please don't check the Akasha. Alright, I'm waiting.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
Yep.
I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
What does sake taste like? Gross. I don't like it at all.
Another dead end. Well,
Gagged.
if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
I even tried sweet sake with my friend. I didn't like that either.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Yeah?
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, There are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Yep, I really don't like a lot of alcohol.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
Okay.
An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
Okay.
Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Yeah, I'm not having any alcohol, but I'm having a ton of chocolate.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
It's a very weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Well, that's
Osvant,
boring.
an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
I like a lot of juices. I like coffee-flavored things, but not actually coffee. Like, I love coffee, coffee chocolates and coffee ice cream are good, but actual coffee is a no-go. And sodas are meh. There's one thing that I had at the steak restaurant that we went to last week. It was like rose and grapefruit and like citrusy stuff, and it was really delicious, and I really liked it. I probably could have had like 3 of them before I realized there was alcohol in it.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
All right, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Yep.
Alright.
I've urged a commission. Oh, Commissioner Mondstadt Merchant is currently at our village. According to him, his associates Sumter Beast leased out to academia research missing in the desert. He's helping a highly experienced adventurer take the commission and confirm the status of his associates. You're both highly experienced. Commissions like this. Okay, cool. Missing in the desert. Yep, I like fruity drinks. It's bona fides, and he's still an Arbol. Alright, safe travels. Cool. Yeah, I'm really picky about any sort of bitter foods that I have, because it has to be like a very specific bitter, or otherwise it's just grody.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
Hey, hello, Khaled. What do you have to offer? Oh, nothing.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
So ridiculously overdesigned.
Hello, I'm taking a hint for those from my better father. Oh, okay, good luck. Hot cocoa? I do like hot cocoa. I haven't had it in a while. A tax officer! This should have gotten today. Aha! Tax officer. I love sushi. I probably could eat my entire body weight in sushi and still be happy and want more. Well, my second son finally get a proper job. I would like to buy things from you. Alright. Shrimp meat. Rice. Alright.
Am I trying too hard?
Curry? I also really like curry. I really like Japanese curry, but I also do like Thai curry and Indian curries too. Pretty much, I like most curries. Alright, may I use the crafting bench here? Alright, cool. I don't think I need any of this stuff yet. Alright. Oh, ramen? I do like ramen. My least favorite food? Green pepper, bell peppers and celery. Those are my absolute least favorite foods. If I do not have to eat anything with green peppers in it, I won't, or I will pick them out. But yeah.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Yeah, I don't like them at all.
Nice to meet you, Osvand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Yeah. Yep. Well, it's just bell peppers in general. I choked on a bell pepper
I
as a
see.
baby.
So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
And so I just have hated them ever since. And then celery is just gross. Celery is just gross. Just gross, period. The texture is bad. The taste is ugh. It's weirdly stringy. Ugh. Roady all around.
It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Well, shit.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living.
Yep, I do
We
like
don't
cheese
beg
and pasta.
gods for their aid.
And cheese with pasta. I like most
It isn't
things.
just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I have not had Wagyu beef before. I've had prime cut beef, but I haven't had Wagyu beef.
Oh? Why's that?
Why are they not interested in their
Just
god?
take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
That's why they called her Lesser Lord. That's shitty. Yeah? I like Alfredo sauce the most. Alfredo sauce is my favorite pasta sauce. And pesto. Alfredo and pesto are my favorites.
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
I think it's because she inherited the legacy.
Really? After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
We don't know that.
Right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
I don't believe so,
No
but it
problem.
possibly.
Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
I don't think it's gonna be lesbian fighting, but I don't know.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
Yeah.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
That's bad!
Asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Well, we'll just have to go to her
There
then.
at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, ain't that great timing.
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
That's an amazing name, Dunyarzad.
Really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Okay.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament.
Okay.
The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay.
Okay, And then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey.
Okay.
By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
Oh, okay.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
That's very nice.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
I don't like those people coming.
So did you two know that... I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Yeah, those the fact that the camera showed those two guys is
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
Yeah, something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
They could be looking for her.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
86. Yeah.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
That's really odd.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
Well, you guys didn't walk very quickly.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Okay, this is odd. I don't know. I don't think she's the actual Lesser Lord, but she's definitely our best lead. Hello, madam.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now.
What's wrong?
We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Why are they looking for
Really?
you?
Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
Why?
Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Well, let's
Okay,
hide then.
Sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out.
Okay.
Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Okie dokes. I guess we're... taking this lady to the tavern. Where we just were. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in. Yeah, now I'm doing it for plot reasons. Not just because I wanted food.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Hello. Oh.
My lady, who are these two?
Jiminy
They're travelers that I met
Christmas.
on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
What the
I see.
hell?
In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Shh. Wow, I dislike her already.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Okay.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
Okay.
And if I refuse to go with you?
Yeah.
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, She doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
She's gonna buy her freedom.
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
And your principles are dragging people where they don't want to go?
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
Dragging people where they don't want to go?
And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
I believe so.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Oh.
This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
If it's meaningful to her, then yes, it's meaningful.
Yes, I'm sure. At least it is to me.
Yeah, exactly. That's all that matters. If she feels like it's doing
Fine.
meaning.
I won't ask you to return home anymore.
Stretchies. Stretchies.
Yeah, she's also very not protected.
But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like we reached an understanding.
Cool. Yay. Are you alright, lady?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
That would be really
If
cool.
you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure.
After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Alright. Oh, okay. Well, that's all we had to go.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
What? Oh.
Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Oh.
Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Oh.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often.
Oh, okay.
We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Oh, okay. No need to break the bank. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
I don't know about you, Paimon, but I know we have like 5 million Mora.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Agelenach? I can't pronounce that.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
That's rude, Paimon.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Alright.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So,
don't be
what
rude.
made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Oh.
Really?
Yes, it
Tell
was
me
when
about
I was
it.
a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams.
What time is it? It's
One
10:41.
flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
It is almost 11 o'clock.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Yeah,
At that
nocturnal
moment,
paralyzing.
an
I
ethereal
remember.
voice spoke in my mind.
Yep.
Do
I'm gonna
your
try.
side. Don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
I'll do my best.
Dunyarzad,
Oh no.
don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Well, that's terrifying.
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
That's pretty specific.
You really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Yeah?
Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
It's very
Beyond my window
interesting.
was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
But isn't that the name of the world? Isn't that like Earth? Why would you not know the name Earth? I'd never heard of Earth before. What? This whole place gives me bad vibes. Lesser Lord
Yes,
Kusanali.
for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
You didn't get taught how to read? You had to ask to learn?
That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon.
Like, Inazuma was bad. With how much it was just like, yeah, no, we're just following everything the Archon says. This is worse.
I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
Yeah.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
And they don't, like, they just rely on being told everything? they just go, let me check, and if it doesn't, if they don't get the information, then they go, obviously I wasn't meant to know that? What? No! That's how you brainwash an entire civilization! Huh. I don't like it.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute.
This is awkward.
But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Well, goodness gracious.
Yeah, would you accompany me?
Wow.
Sure, that's quite the trip though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You don't look like you're
just accept the lift.
heavy.
If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Okay, can we come along, I guess? We have nothing better
will be
to do.
Thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
This is wild. Can I get up, please? Okay. Okay. I was kind of hoping we'd get some more Prima Gems. So I could do another, None of these have Prima Gems, though. How much do I have? Nope, I keep going to the wrong spot. Ah, I do have enough to do one. Possibly. Possibly. And maybe. Prediction. Prediction. Will Prince spend money? Who knows? What is this? What it? Oh, no. Symbiotic creeper? Withering aggression. Nope, we have to get a bunch of the thingamabobbers to be C6. All of the little stuff that's flying around. The little sparkly things. Alright, I'm gonna roll a dice. I'm gonna roll a quick dice. Evens, I do a little more, and we keep wishing. Odds, I just continue down this uncomfortable path. Okay, well, it's evens. So, give me a second. Ba 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 ba. Enjoy some music. Oh, never mind. Hold on, hold on. It started playing. No, hold on, hold on. This is what I want to hit. That's what I want to hit. This. Alright, let's do this one. Yes, it's all black right now because it's going into the purchase screen. My apologies. Give me a moment. I didn't think Genshin was gonna start playing again. Absolutely nothing. I gotta make certain to write these down. You're good. Total amount. Continue. There we go. Do. It's all good, it's all good. I'm just doing something that I can't show on screen. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm buying. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm protecting. Max. Exchange. Shop. This, 41. Just do. There we go. Alright. Prediction time. Here we go. We got 5 more pulls. Prediction time. Start prediction. Will I get Ayato this pull? Go! I'm gonna grab my... There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, it's all good. Alright. Will I get Ayato this stream? Let's figure it out. How much faith do you have in my luck? Possibly not a lot. Aha! 85 yes, 25 no. I see. Alright, here we go. I've got my chocolate ready. Please, I would like the pretty boy. Please, I would like the pretty boy. Please, 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 go. Ow. Well. So far, nothing. Hello again. Well. Alright. Choose outcome. The outcome was no. Another prediction. Let's go. Go, go, go. All right. Yep, 11 yes to 89% no. 3, 2, 1, go! Woohoo! What could it be? I feel robbed. I feel robbed. Well, that happened. I'm starved. Not what I wanted. Hello, you. Well. Okay. Well. We still have 3 more pulls. I have no confidence. What's so good about Ayato? He's hot. Another prediction! He's very hot. Yeah. Like, let's be real. Yeah. 100% no. I have no faith, but please, if I could get the boy, I would like that very much. Well, it stops. Hello again. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we've got 2 more tries. Is the outcome? No. No is the correct outcome. Yeah. I got two more times. Bet all your points. Let's go. Start prediction. Go. We're just gonna go hard. Go hard, go crazy. As I eat more chocolate. As I eat more chocolate. Ow. Mm-hmm. 17% no. Or 17% yes, 83% no. So, let's go. All right. Weapons. This one is, it's peppermint bark, which is white chocolate, peppermint, and milk chocolate. We got a thing. No boy. An interesting bow. Hmm. All right, well. Nope. Here we go. Oh, hi, Keeks. Hi, baby. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, hi, Keeks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pika. What's up, my darling? What's up, my darling? Hi, baby girl. Yeah, you believe in my luck? Yeah? You believe in me? Oh, 100% yes! Yeah, Happy New Year to the people on the EST! Eastern, alright. Please. I just want one boy. I just want a boy. Please, I would appreciate it very much if I could get a boy. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. A boy. Well, no boy. God damn it. Alright, well. Well. That didn't give us what we wanted. Darn, darn, darn. Oh, encoder overload. Oh, I haven't had that in a long time. Yep, we tried. One more time. I don't have any more. I got Jean. And I have a C3 her. And a C2 her. Well, let's go to the Grand Bazaar then, because now we're out of Primogems. Alright, to the Grand Bazaar. Oh wow, this is pretty. This is really pretty. Alright, we've got wine and meat. Hey, encoder, you're alright. Calm down. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Oh, it's you! It's her!
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
What?
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
I'll get my Hawkeye sooner or later.
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
In 30 minutes, we'll discuss some New Year's resolution stuff.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival.
Thank you.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
Yeah, she's
You're
cute.
very welcome. It's the
I
only
love her
thing
outfit.
I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Right. There's a stage to check out. Oh, this! The stage!
Wow! This place is amazing!
Yeah.
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
No one came to handle
probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't
But people
let that
need
happen.
happiness.
Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore.
Art is an important part of culture.
Thank the Dendro
And just life.
Junior, Zod. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
Oh, she's gonna perform.
It's our dream.
Oh.
I'll do my best for the two of us.
Mimu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
Hello, Emma. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. It's almost New Year's. Last stream of 2022.
She'll be dancing the dance
doing
of Sub-Zeros,
Genshin.
the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Oh, wow.
Junior Zod, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
Happy New Year. Yes, it's the Lesser Lord Kusanelli's birthday.
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Haha, I still have an hour. Still an hour of 2022 left for me.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Oh.
According to legend, the Sub-Zero's festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord.
Oh, there's a Goddess of Flowers.
A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her
Okay.
friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Some of the gods got drunk. One started
Someone has
playing
joined the
music, and the Greater
Thank
Lord
you for
started
following.
singing. So the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Ah, you've become a Melrose and Yarn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keep clicking, Rocky.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful bloody flowers began to bloom wherever she stepped.
No.
Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great
Of
time.
course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
I actually don't have a Bluetooth controller. The only controller that I use is the our Switch, or the Switch Joy-Cons. All my other stuff is plug-in stuff. Like what am I looking for? What's the word that I'm looking for? I'm having trouble with words today. Wired. Yes, thank you. Wired. Yeah.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance.
No.
This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
It's very pretty.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Very sweet of you.
You of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
Yeah, I do. I usually do wired because it's less likely that I'll lose it that way. You can always find out where the thing is if you can find the cord.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Well
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I
Yeah.
could have seen it.
Well, she's chewed some wires in the past, but she's calmed down much more. She doesn't chew as much.
If my stage were anything like that...
Hi, baby.
I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real body stars on the stage.
Hi, baby.
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
You're very interested in what I'm doing, aren't ya? You want to know exactly what Mama's doing. Oh, sniff, sniff. Oh, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff at a box.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Yeah. Let's learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Yup. Yeah.
Kiki's not a chomper, thankfully, anymore. She did chew a fair bit of wires in her past.
Not a fair bit. A few wires.
Like a handful. Not very many. She doesn't think they're very tasty. Carpet fuzz, however. She is addicted to carpet fuzz.
You want to watch Neela dance?
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
No. All right, sounds good.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area.
She's not supposed to be eating carpet fuzz.
Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Yeah, let's take a look around. Take a look around.
Oh, I gotta talk to people. Hey, kiddo.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Oh.
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Yeah, is Majora... Majora's a plastic stealer. Midna drinks coffee. So you like the candy. Hi, Dea.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and...
You like perfume.
That's what I've heard, at least.
Understood. Hello, sir.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, the academia do sound
when
like...
it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Exactly! It's not a festival without song, and it's not a festival without dance. I should know. I've sang in many festivals in Melarusia.
Alright.
Hello, Wolf. Shrimati.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Oh,
As
you
a
did?
child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
Oh
My
my.
grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too.
Yeah.
If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too.
I do enjoy dancing. It's one of the things that I use my physical energy on. When I'm able to, I dance. I like dancing. I'm not very good at it, but that's okay.
The Sumeru
I just have fun
festival
doing
has
it.
been losing its appeal over the years.
Excuse me, sir?
That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Yeah. I like dancing like this lady. Really fluid and lots of spinnies. Yeah. Lots of arm movements too. That's my kind of favorite stuffs. A lot. Why was I doing? What would I? Why did I pause? I don't remember. All right. Hey, Denizard.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Oh, whoa.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
The desire to gotcha. Yeah.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
They're flirting.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Oh, whoa.
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Oh.
Dunyazad, you look absolutely stunning with it.
Uh-huh.
It's like I'm
wow.
looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
That was some intense flirting. Hi, Catherine. Yeah, the lesbian energy is strong.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
What?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her
Robot.
to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
She's a robot.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yeah, thankfully with my job, there's not a lot of things that you do the exact same every single year. There's some stuff, but then there's all sorts of the new stuff that you have to learn.
Yes.
Which is
You
almost
should
more
keep searching.
painful.
Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
Yep. Dunya Bar.
Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Understandable. Yup.
It looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Oh, really?
We'll see you next time at
Yeah,
the
she's got a
Adventures Guild.
freaking key
By the
in
way,
the back of her neck.
Thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
Thank you, Catherine.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Bye-bye. No. Well, or maybe she was just on her break.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Yep.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Dea.
Oh,
Dea.
hey, Dia.
Dia?
What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you.
Oh,
well,
she has?
I have an idea that might help.
Oh, whoa.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Okay, what about Dunyarzad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest.
Hi.
After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Because it likely is. It likely is.
Sounds like a plan!
This is likely gonna be someplace
Regzar and wait for Dia!
very dangerous. That too, yeah. Hello, madam.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
Yeah.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
Lesbian love triangle?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Lesbian love triangle?
Look, Dia's blushing.
Lesbian love triangle.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Oh, let's go. Yeah. Also, I will not be surprised if the Akasha. It's not. What if OT3? Possibly.
Hey, Chief.
Oh, it's this guy again. We've already talked to him. He doesn't have the answers. And there's no, it's not outwardly, but man, is it, it's some...
Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Yeah, we asked him and he didn't know.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
Yeah.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city.
Yeah, we could have poly lesbians.
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
What?
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
What?
Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Yeah, we had some extreme lesbian flirting today.
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
All right, sounds good.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village.
Oh, that's supposed to be at a commission.
The convoy was robbed on its way back.
We had a commission there.
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Okay.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag.
Nice.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
That's fine.
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
That's a great question, yeah.
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Okay.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it
They
from
were
me.
very flirting.
If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret."
Oh, yeah.
Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
I have no doubt there's a lot of
You bet
AO3
they
pics about
are.
them.
King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Shit, I got a cough. Alright, I'm back.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond!
No water. My water's gone.
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Yep, let's
Miss
go to
Dunyarzad
the
is looking
port.
forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. So, be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we
Good.
will.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Sounds good. I won't get up. Ugh. How the heck am I supposed to get up to that place? It's sometime soon. They haven't given us an exact date yet. Is it up there? I think it's up there. It is! Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Wow, they want us to go all the way down there. Huh! That's big! That's really big. Alright, well, sorry people, I know I was here to help out your, like, kids and stuff. But I really want to explore this new place. I want to find this new place. Oh, wait, the Wave Rider! The Wave Rider! Why is it facing the wrong way? Well, that's gonna be annoying to get out. Alright. Let's go! Let's go! And then we jump! So we want this. Never mind, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, it's the boat time. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we did it. Okay, now we gotta climb. Okay. Now we're just gonna climb because we're gonna get this thing. Okay, give me a second. I want to unlock this thing. Terminate this treacherous transpost. Give me it. Oh, that's a ruin guard. I don't like that. Okay, okay. You gotta give me a moment. Hold up and self-persuade those with noble hearts. Alright. Goodness gracious! Look at all this stuff. Alright, now I go get more water. I'll be back in a second. My water got all over the place. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, have a good lunch, Yuki. Alright. But now, since I said I would stop at 30, I said I would stop at 30 and talk about New Year's resolutions a little bit. Let's do some New Year's resolutions. I don't know. I don't really have any New Year's resolutions. I tend not to make them because I know that life oftentimes throws me like crazy yeah, stream more otomes. I can do that. Stream more otomes. This might be a small goal, but hit 200 followers on Twitch. That's a good New Year's resolution. That's a good New Year's resolution. I want to get things squared away for my job. And all that. To get things settled down and in my new role. Yeah, believe in you. I also want to do possibly some YouTube content, like doing the sorts of like ASMR RP stuff that I was looking at before that I thought would be really, really fun. Or even just YouTube. 200 subs! Huh? 200 subs! That's so many! That's so many! We only have 24 right now! We only have 24 right now! That's so many more! I also would love to get to 1,000 on YouTube. I'm kind of close. Well, I'm kind of close, I say, as I'm... yeah. I'm kind of close to 1,000, I say, as I said at 642. And I'd like to get to 300 on Twitch. On Twitter. On Twitter. 300 on Twitter. 200 on Twitch. I said very small goals so that they are more likely to be achievable. Because I don't want to get discouraged. So, small goals, but I don't have more. That's a big ruin guard. That's like a crazy big ruin guard. I don't like it. Yep, I have gained 2 this stream. Which is why I said they're very reasonable goals. It might sound like they're not big, but But they will make me very happy when I hit them. Okay.
Propagate!
There's gonna be something with this one.
Don't push your luck.
Oh gosh.
Will be frozen.
That's a good question. I don't know if they have to be following you to be, or I guess if they sub, would it make them be followers? But yes, there is a way to brute force that goal if you're really interested in it. Oh, it's just a...
I'll keep this close.
It's just a, But yeah, also... Yeah, I would break. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself at all. I forgot you can pick up stuff in the... You look like enemies. I don't want to deal with you. I was right, you're enemies. Goodbye! Oh, hey! Yeah, I would Prince Puddle. I would be just a freaking puddle. Woohoo! We did it! We got to the place! Thank you! The pets! Stuffs? You're a big chonker, aren't ya? Yeah, Prince Professional Streamer would be super cool. That'd be super, super, super cool. I would love to be able to do that. Ugh. Certainly, possibly will be better for my stress levels, but who knows? It could be worse, it could be better, who knows? Adventures to be had. Oh yeah!
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Interesting, madam. Yeah, technically, I mean, if you count professional as, like... Do I report it to the IRS that I do this? Then yeah, I'm a professional.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Oh my.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Did I know?
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This
What?
is busy!
Hurly-burly?
Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Yeah, I think Paimon's just making stuff up. But yeah, if you count a professional streamer as making a profit, then no, I'm not a professional streamer. I am deep in the red.
which isn't terrible. Sometimes that's what you need. I would love to be in the black. I'd love to be in the black. But, currently in the red. But that's what happens when you start.
Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Exactly. Yeah, one day I'll be profitable, and when that happens, I'll cry. I've already cried a few times on stream, but...
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
The moment I remember most is I cried during one of the Shion streams. But I can't think of anything else. I know I probably cried more than once on a stream, but I can't remember it. Alright.
Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos.
That's right. Excuse me. You did.
Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Figure that might be crucial.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Let's go, information gathering. I gotta make the teleport waypoint first. Ah. It's really pretty here.
Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
That makes sense. It's like going to a bar.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. You see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They look pretty
They've
serious.
been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
Oh.
If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Alright, little eavesdropping. Today we've stalked and now we're eavesdropping.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshred and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? I'm something or other.
I was just reading what Phantom put. Not my fault I read stuff out loud.
They're called Ain El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Ain El Akhmar.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing.
Look, sometimes I've
They're
been
usually
called
pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Hi, Squeaky.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
That doesn't surprise me, though. It is New Year's Eve. Lots of people have stuff to do on New Year's Eve. And my stuff to do is stream.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Probably. I don't know exactly when, because my Earth Mom is going to be over tomorrow for a bit. I don't think she's going to be over for very long, but, and if I remember correctly, I have Monday off. But we'll see. The answer is 75% yes. But it could also still be, you know. It's very, whatever was stolen was also related to knowledge.
What's your plan?
Let's go to the tavern.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
It's worth the price.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
I'll probably do Amnesia tomorrow if I stream. We'll do some more Kent. My lovely. My lovely baby. Yeah, pretty boy Kent. Our beloved math nerd. I'm so excited to see where else his route goes. Oh yeah, I think I've decided against stuff on the same cell for right now. I thought it ended... That's a great question. I thought it ended on like the 7th or something. Thought it was something like crazy. Oh, it's the 5th. So it ends next Thursday. It ends Thursday. Yeah, he does have a bit of a breeding kink. He really wants those,
This is the place we heard
large...
the spirits talking about.
Large babies.
Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Sizable babies. Sit down and wait.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
Yes, sizable offspring.
Ha! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah.
Weak.
With Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Oh. A traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
It was kind of an odd thing for him to bring up. Alright. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Couldn't help but hear you.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for some info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him 500,000 Mora.
Paimon can't stand to see so much Mora go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
I also want to ask you some questions.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know.
We're archaeology students.
Because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland.
Oh.
It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Oh, did the god of knowledge get
King
jealous?
Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
Oh.
She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization. And our ancestors were forced to flee to this land, where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Oh.
Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
Well then. That's stuff that happened.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Tell me more about the Oracle.
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that.
Oh, okay.
I think this conversation has reached its end.
Oh, okay.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
It's him! It's the other man!
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
It's the other guy!
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Yahoo!
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
Oh.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing
Oh,
at,
sorry.
trying to ruin our business like this,
I'll hate him. I'll hate them.
I told
all
you
the
the
time.
other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Oh.
The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
You're good. It was perfect timing.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Man, this guy is freaking insistent.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
Oh my.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere following through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I'm quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
We're just watching blackmail happen in real time.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
Oh.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
Satanica! Hi! Happy New Year!
Well, 6 minutes for me. It's still 6 minutes.
I pulled so many times for the boy and I didn't get him.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Okay then. If you really
glad
have a
you were able to
death
be here
wish,
for while you
let's meet a
could.
week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
That sucks. I hope work goes easy.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh. Was that money noises? I think it was.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
I rolled a couple sayus, and I got a Jean.
Ah,
I don't like her.
Mr.
So.
Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Oh my.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites ready too!
Yep. It's perfect. 4 minutes.
Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around
I'll
here.
hit them! I'll hit them!
He went that way! After him!
I'll hit them! Come back! Come back! Come back! Hi, guy! Come back! Chasing after the attractive man.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
I'll hit them. Yeah. Always my time zone.
What do you want?
So it's still 3 minutes for us. Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Yeah, soon.
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps he could also talk terms?
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Is it raining hard? Oh, I hope you guys stay safe.
Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Yeah, take me with you. I provide wonderful cuddles and many kisses. Here, Paimon. Time for me to do my work. Please?
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
I don't know.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information,
it's a
does
minute.
that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Correct! Look, I said I was cute. I never said I was smart. Come on! But I'm adorable, and that makes up for most of it. 30 seconds. The start of 2023! We're starting 2023 with a hot guy in sight! That's gotta be good luck! Happy New Year! What the
I'm happy to be here ringing in the new year with y'all. And this hot guy. Happy New Year! Which means we're gonna wrap up our discussion. And then I'm likely gonna have to go to bed. Likely gonna have to go to bed. Very soon.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Yeah, I gotta hang out with my Earth Mom tomorrow. Or no,
Look,
not
If
tomorrow,
you've been
later
making
today.
inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
I know there's a thing that we're looking for, that's it.
Connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
Related to knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
That makes sense. Also,
This is what you've been looking for.
You had it the whole time? Also, it looks like a gem? Maybe? Interesting. It's interesting.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
Oh, the thumb! I didn't know you were into that!
This is a knowledge capsule.
Oh!
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Canned knowledge? Like canned tuna? Can you can knowledge like you can can tuna? Huh.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Oh, okay.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Alright,
It's
Paimon.
essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
Yeah. Well, I like tuna too. If you put tuna on a hot boy, maybe it's even better. Yeah, this is some extreme high tech. We got literal VR glasses that connect to a knowledge terminal, but the knowledge terminal has a fucking algorithm, and it decides what you are allowed to know. You can ask it anything, but if it decides you're not allowed to know that, you don't get it. Hey! Hey! I'd eat sushi off a hot boy. I think that's, realistic. Realistic combines some of my favorite things.
They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Oh, well, that explains it. They don't want that. They don't want illegal knowledge.
But despite strict regulations, some of these
That's-
knowledge capsules will always escape
That's
destruction.
bad.
After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate.
Yeah, that makes sense, because that sounds fucking disgusting.
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students.
Yeah, canned knowledge. Like, canned tuna. That's all I could think of is just tuna cans. But in the tuna cans is knowledge of, like, how to build a bomb or something. Something crazy
Well,
like that.
I think that about sums it up.
I heard the academia lost something recently.
So that's your true objective.
Hello. Well, yeah, I just want to learn about
With
it.
our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Yeah, I eat knowledge off a hot boy. Nom 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 into my brain.
Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
I want to talk more with this man. Oh, a secluded spot to continue our conversation. Oh, I thought you shouldn't have.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
It's got to cool down though, so I got some time to be as horny on maid as I want. Merry Happy New Year! Hello, Phantom. Happy New Year! Akemashite omedetou gozaimashita! I think it's ake, not age. Agemashite. Ah, that's gonna bother me! Happy. Ake, yes. Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Ake, yeah, ake. I couldn't remember if it was ge or ke. Ba 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 ba. I got distracted. Yeah, Happy New Year. All right, let's continue our conversation. What do you want help with?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Oh, Dory.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell.
Oh.
She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations.
Yeah.
I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further.
You got blacklisted.
Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
All right, I'll manipulate a woman for you.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Oh! Rude. Rude. Yeah, a new year? What, are you gonna hit the hi, I'm new here? God bless it! Hi, Phantom. You're not new here.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
Hi, baby. Kiki says Mama, it's bedtime. Okay, soon.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
Oh, thank you.
Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Oh, I'm great at that.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
Well,
I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Well, if you're paying me to do it, that's fine.
We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn
help!
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Oh yeah, I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Cool. Why does he have a gem in his chest? Actually, why are there gems just embedded in...
Here are two knowledge capsules.
Why did he leave?
Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
That's a great question.
They look the same to Paimon.
Okay.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Oh. Yeah, he's shoving...
Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Yeah, he just installed knowledge directly into his torso. Just did it
That's
right in
because
there.
knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Sure.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value.
Oh.
Using elemental
okay.
sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
Okay. Also, I want to know why he's got the headphones.
That sounds
They're
pretty
cool,
impressive.
but why? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Tuna! Canned tuna!
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Why, thank you.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Oh?
Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Who's Matra?
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body.
Oh.
They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions.
Oh!
Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
Okay.
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'll take the risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
I know. He's so hot. Illegal canned tuna.
It's too fatty. It's too good. I love fatty tuna. I also love fatty salmon.
Road, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Okay, ugh. Do I have anything? I have 2. You know what? Let's do one of these. Because why not? We're not going to get anything interesting. But let's give it a shot. Do-do. 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 Oh, nice. A cool book. Thank you very much. I think it's 5? Yeah, it's 5. Okay. Well, we have 2. We got a 4-star book. Yeah, no characters. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna do a single draw. The likelihood of us getting anything good. Prediction? Okay, fine. I'll do 1 prediction. New prediction. Will we get anything 4-star up? Yes. No. So here's our prediction. In this single, will we get anything at 4-star or up? Oh. Interesting. You're a believer? You're a believer. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace. A doubt in my mind. I'm gambling. Woo. What a hot boy. But I saw your face. Now I'm a believer. Amazing. You're gonna be sad if you lose for being a believer? Oh, everyone believes. Everyone believes. Oh, 4-star. Uh-huh. A sacrificial bow. Uh-huh. Everyone was right. You win. Woohoo! All right.
Hold on. Can we do one of these? We have 2 more! We have 2 more! Star prediction. Will we get anything 4-star plus? Here we go! Another prediction. How many rolls have I done? That's a great question. I think I've done almost I think I did 5. I think I did 100 rolls. It's a great question. I don't remember. Probably about 100. Not like 110 rolls, but like 10 rolls. Yeah, I got Jean. One of my least favorite characters. Yeah, I would reset my pity. Alright. So our details. Everybody's going yes again. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! You lost! Ripperoni. Ripperoni. Choose outcome. Nope. I think Zetetica just won big. Did you vote against me, Zetetica? Did you vote against me? It's not like you're voting against me. You're just guessing the coin flip. All right, here we go. Yeah. All right, here we go. The last one. Here we go. The last one. Last one of the night. We'll do this draw, and then I will have to go to bed. I can't gamble more. Unless people pay me, I can't gamble more. I am a good boy who draws. Yeah. I'm a good boy who stops myself before I... Not that I'm in any sort of, before anybody gets worried. Not that I am any sort of danger of being in financial ruin from doing this. I would not even consider it if it was gonna be bad. Please know that I'm very financially responsible. I literally do finances for a living. All right. Oh, 75-25. Yeah, I'm smart. All right. 3. All right. 3, 2, 1, go! Da da da. You lost. Burr, 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 burr. I'm not homeless. Yup. Big win for the doubters in chat. What's everybody's coins looking like? What's everybody's coins looking like? Do I need to add an extra 4 at the end? Do I need to add an extra 4 at the end? Ah, okay. I don't have to worry about Zetetica, though. Ah, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's my favorite number. That's my favorite number. Of course you have 71,000. You're rich. You've lost almost 5k coins. Zetetica's been here since like month 3 or something. And yeah. Down with the mod! No! We love Zateca in this house. In this house, we love and cherish Zateca. No! Maybe, perhaps, I know there's a thing that I can do where I can set up like duels where you can duel each other for channel points. But if I do that, then I'm gonna have to up the yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a bit the first coin. I may have to up the song because yeah, Zateca does. Yeah, Zateca almost has enough money for 2 songs. You know what I should do? Hold on, I gotta change the thing real quick while we're here and talking, and I remember. I gotta do... I have... Oh, that's right. I made it as long of a... I made it as long of a cooldown as possible. Ah! Yeah. Well, you have to wait a week between redeeming them. Yeah, relocate. How long is the cooldown? It's only 7 days. That's as long as I could do it. I'd put it at a month if it let me. But nope. Only 7 days. 71k on head pats. How long would that be? Okay, I gotta do the math here, because that's pretty funny. Oh no, Holly, you redeemed the one that makes me make up a song about whatever is going on right this minute. That means I gotta do a song about math, everybody's favorite subject, math. I gotta figure out how many minutes of head pats is the Zateca gonna get if he does 70,000. 70,000. It's fine. 70,000, but the head pats are 100. So divided by 100, that's 700. 700 minutes. 700 divided by 60, that's 12 hours. 12 hours of head pats. Continual head pats. 12 hours of continual head pats. I sing to myself all the time about my arithmetic. I'm like, alright, and I gotta add this. No, oh. Okay, VTube Studio. VTube Studio decided it's time for me to take a nap. Oh, okay. The ghosts have taken me. It's time to go over here. I've been possessed. Alright, well. Yeah, the ghosts once again. Yeah, damn you, 5-minute head pat cooldown. Alright, I will make certain that I lower that. Maybe I'll make it so there's no head pat cooldown. You could just head pat me forever. But yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. As we ring in the new year, a new year, more prints, more lovely Melrose Neons, and all the fun we have together. I'm so excited. It's great. I'm excited for how much fun we're gonna have. Yeah, Zateca burned through coins so fast. Well, I made it so it now has a 1-minute cooldown. So now every time it's over, you can do it. Yeah! I'm glad you were able to be here for the last little bit. Yeah, I'm sleepy. It's time for the first sleep of 2023. We did it, guys. We all made it to the new year. I'm so proud of all of us. So yeah. Again, thank you all so much for your support. It truly means a lot to me. I'm sleepy. Yeah, Happy New Year! And Wolf and Zateca, Happy Early New Year! Because y'all get it after us. After me being Central Time. Alright, well, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Oh, very good. Oh, W. Yeah, tomorrow I will possibly be streaming Amnesia if I'm able to. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And well, without any further ado, thank you so much for going into 2023 with me. I'm so excited for everything else we get to do together. Alright, bye-bye!